Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Fox.
Yo. Sorry, I'm just pulling up something here.
Pulling up Lone Wolves Lament.
Yeah. Basically, the last thing, right? So I think it would be good to just quickly go over it so we can go over some of the tricky stuff potentially. And there's also that ultraviolet. So I think it would be good to just talk through it and see what people want to do. Obviously, their strat is different than ours for like where they're going for the tethered positions, but I'll talk through that part with the actual raid plan. Jade. Yo, is everyone in here? Can't tell.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Oh, it says on the top now? Oh, okay. So a couple of things just to talk through Wolf's Lament. Obviously it's mostly a DPS mechanic, but just to make sure everyone's on the same page, right? If you get a green, you just go to your homie with the green. If you're with the healers, then it's very easy because you're literally just staying still at the south side. If you're green with a tank, then you're either staying where the original tank was, or you might be going to the other north platform. But the actual positions are pretty straightforward. I guess one thing to keep in mind is if you have blue, you want to start moving right away as DPS. So if you're blue, you're always going to be going like counterclockwise around to either be across from the tank or across from the healer. And then we don't know which tower is which, so it could be twos on the right side, or I guess northeast side, twos on northwest side. So you basically just have to wait until that last tower spawns in to move. I think that part's pretty straightforward, honestly. I hope everyone kind of knows their general positions. There's not too many given the configurations for stuff, but does anyone have questions, I guess, about that before I zoom past just to talk about the thing I mostly wanted to talk about?
I just want to clarify that if you're a blue DPS connected to a healer, you want to go clockwise instead, since that'll be a quicker route up north.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that sounds good. So the one thing that I wanted to mention here was from the actual raid plan, this is extremely misleading. Like the way that it cleaves does not happen this way. I sent a picture into our strat dump, but I'll show you what I actually mean by this too, which is this. So this is more so how it actually cleaves, where it will cleave half of one and then two other full platforms.
I was confused by this because it's baited, right? So it should be directly baited on the player, and if all the players are in the center, wouldn't it still just be a haircut, a half room?
So it is though, but like what's happening is for this one, it was actually baited on this ranged fizz. So it's baited.
Oh,
it's the same bait that happens when we're all stacked south.
Yeah, I see what you mean. They're not opposite each other. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. So it was baited on that ranged fizz. And the reason I wanted to talk about that is because in this video here, it's a really clear like example of what's happening. I'm not gonna watch the actual tether part because why is it like fucking lagging? Okay. I guess we'll just let the tethers play out after. But you'll see. Sorry, it's like lagging. Okay, I'll just leave it now. But you'll see how it's baited here. It's like it ends up being baited where the black mage and that scholar are.
Cleave.
So if we pause here for a second, like Renan does the right thing, which is he is basically on like the backside of this cleave, because what's going to get cleaved is Renan's full platform, the platform to like the upper left side, and then half of the platform on the far side, I guess from where Renan is, like the far north. So what happens is Renan moves to get away. He moves one to the right, which is correct. The Dragoon that's on his left, what he should have done is the Dragoon that was on his left got cleaved, but that Dragoon should have identified that like he needed to be in the half cleaved one, not like a fully open one. So in this kind of example, if you're basically at the front side of like the sword hilt, you need to join where the half platform is getting cleaved and go, I guess, towards the face of the boss. If you're not, then you would be moving like Renan did here. Like if you're on the actual part of the back of his main sword, you can kind of go to a full safe platform. It's not super confusing, but it's just something that's tricky. Like this picture does a good job of actually showcasing it, where two get cleaved and then one half gets cleaved. Any questions on that? There's one other thing I wanted to quickly talk about too. Hell yeah. So after this is where the ultraviolet happens, and I guess this is where I'm not sure what we would want to do, because like it does happen pretty quickly. And I know you said there were a few different strats that you had seen, David, so like what are people's thoughts on how to resolve this part?
So what I would say is the tanks are probably going to be together. I don't think there's any way you can 100% guarantee it, but the tanks are probably going to be together after the half room with a DPS. They should just stay there, and the closest DPS to them should join them, and that is one group, and then everyone else just collapses on another like the one to its right or the one to its left. I mean, it'd always be to the right, I guess. The other light party just collapses onto the circle to its right, and those are your light parties.
So I guess with the
instead of on the tanks, because it's guaranteed there's going to be a DPS with both healers, could do it based off of that instead. Where
it's also guaranteed there'd be a DPS with tanks, right?
Yes, but there's going to be one of the tanks that would need to move, if I recall.
Yeah, because like the pattern, it could be something like the tank and a DPS would be up on the like northeast side. It could be like a fucked up bait where what could happen is like it could be baited on the melee on the east side, and then both the tanks or the tank and the DPS that was green tethered to that tank would need to go meet the melee on the east side as an example. So you could have like one tank and then two melees there. So it's like, I guess you would kind of have a few people together, but it wouldn't be both tanks, I guess.
If the melee on the east is getting like baiting it, like are you saying baiting, like is it a half room north or half room south? If it's baiting on the east melee here.
Well, it would be the way I was thinking about it is actually the same as this. Like imagine the range fizz, or imagine like the tank and the caster were in the northeast and they ended up the or actually, sorry, I guess it would be the melee that would be doing the hero's blow bait. So like it would be baited at the melee, the tank and the range or the caster would meet the melee, and then you'd have one tank on the opposite side. So like I guess in that example it's a little bit weird because it's like one tank on west, you'd have the other like I guess range fizz going to meet that tank on the west. So it's like 2, 3, 3 almost. So I guess like I'm not sure if we can really make it that static necessarily.
No, thing is that most of the time you could have a setup where it's like tanks and melees, tanks and DPS on one side, and like healers and DPS on one side, but it won't be guaranteed.
The
Because in this
other
particular
way we can do it, is that we have one continuous conga line along like whatever circles we're on. So let's say following the cleave, like go to like slide 19. That's what they do. They have one continuous conga line from on the safe side and resolve it that way. The far left and far right go to the opposite side. The next people stay there, and then the final person is like in the quote unquote center, right?
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense to me personally. I think it would be good to just kind of use eyes. That's kind of what Renan does in his video. It's like not everyone's fully together, but it's pretty apparent what needs to happen, right? Because it's like you see where all of the markers are. So it's like there's one that's already here. So if one's by itself, obviously that person just stays still. Another one on the right, that person stays still.
Back.
And then you'd have the ones that actually have multiple people. Sorry, it's like jumping around.
Collapse.
I think the only one that had two is the one in like the north side from where Renan's standing. So to me, it's like it's pretty obvious where to go if you just look around. So if people are already like clumped up and grouped up and comfortable doing it that way, then we can certainly just do it that way, where even if we're not like in an exact spot next to each other, it's kind of a use eyes mechanic to an extent.
I also want to say that another way we could try to handle it is that since the boss is cleaving 2.5 platforms, you could have the platform that's getting cleaved in half to be one edge, and then the other safe platform to be the other edge, and do like a relative south like that. So that's another way to like sort of try to keep things organized, if that helps people more.
What, like always having like, for example, if a
So so let's go
you
to...
could have like the two melee always go relative north, for example, or the two DPS always go relative north, for example.
I'm not thinking about like specific people going to relatives. It's just that like once you see the cleave, you try to split up the group. So if you see one side's a little bit lopsided, then maybe try to balance it out. But I think generally how the cleaves work out is that you still have some people on the left, some people on the right, some people in the middle. So it's kind of just trying to have the people in the middle try to balance out to the sides to try to form like a light party.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, while the cleave is going off, balance out the left to the left and right. Yeah, that makes sense. That's also possible.
Yeah.
Oh.
But people have to be like really quick and like still need to use eyes. And
Are
yeah.
the teleporters still red during the cleave, or is after it becomes blue?
It becomes blue like right
I think they
after.
become blue right after the cleave.
Right after?
Yeah.
Okay. So the only potential issue with that is you'd have to wait a while before getting to your relative spot on the safe side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were saying something, Hiyoko?
Yeah, I would say... No, I think it's just because you were cutting out.
Oh, okay.
I would say we can maybe just... we can try that a little bit, just like be mindful to like kind of clump up. Not too much. Obviously, you don't want like 6 people on one platform, so just try to be mindful, and then otherwise like use eyes. Obviously communicate, like you can literally see the thing above someone else's head. So if you're standing next to someone, like just fucking say something instead of just like waiting for the other person to move or them waiting for you to move. Like we should all be comfortable enough to just say, I'm gonna move.
Definitely
kind of use eyes.
Definitely for this ultraviolet specifically, I think we should say like tanks melees have first priority for moving. Like if there's ever confusion, you know, healer's range should stay.
Sure,
Yeah.
that sounds good. Okay, but yeah, that was pretty much all I wanted to talk about. I mean, one other very small thing is like we are going to do it this order, so we'll do party stack. It'll be my invuln, then tanks kitchen sink, and then size invuln, then everyone together. And like Yazid said, make sure you wait until it actually starts to lock in to smash the platform before you or before you have to wait until the tower locks in before you actually start moving. So, yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to say there.
I'm not
Also,
sure if I'll have
just
things
also just in case for that, if it doesn't start south, just wherever the tower spawns, we start there and then just move clockwise.
Yep.
In case the tower gets baited, like
Yeah.
someone doesn't make it south in time.
Yeah.
There's a cast bar side for your invuln, so.
on. I mean, like, I don't know if I'll have it up by then.
Well, let me just double check. So you use your invuln at the end of.
Before Beck and Moonlight.
So you use it in this VOD like at about 5:20. Let me see when that tower would happen.
I think you should have enough time.
Yeah, you definitely have enough time because I think the like fourth tower happens at like 13 minutes, so that's like 8 minutes later.
Okay.
I have my timeline cheat sheet on the side too, in case.
I'm gonna repost that in M8S. Oh shit, the formatting's all fucked up.
When I climb in the ring, and my man, and my man.
And you come around to the song being a banger.
No. Uh-oh. Yoshi.
Check. What?
Oh, I thought he was DCing again.
No, my computer's just old.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Okay, countdown. I was trying to say that, Yoshi. You have a fucking old ass computer, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Wind in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Be following.
Such speed, it is yet that attack of him.
Following.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Okay, your colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 4. Gonna be away.
This is who I was meant to be.
Bye-bye.
Not bad.
I don't know how to do
Not
it.
bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, five. No, that's sad.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Hair stone HP after this.
Wind. Stone.
This is the opposite of pumping.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How
This is range
delightful!
one outside, melee's one inside. Spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
One is north.
Pack of wolves!
One is north. Back, kill yourself. Rotate. What happened with the spreads?
I just moved too close to Yazeth. That's my bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Like last second too, that sucks. Give me one like a bit actually. I forgot to turn on my VPN.
That sounds like a third-party tool.
Hey, shut up.
Crazy, dude.
Just told you to shut your gas up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sorry. Just immediate. Shut the fuck up,
We're
nerd.
playing with a mechanically assisted gamer here.
Fair enough.
Yeah, do you have like a rotation bot going as well with the...
Let's begin, shall we?
Honestly, sounds so nice right now.
Defeat the wolf in his own land.
Put that shit on and go mute and do something else.
Oh my god. I doubt it's accurate.
In, win.
One day I want to take an auto take.
I
Mark the
wonder if you
pricing.
can keep up.
See how much better it is.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Away. You don't parse more than a green anyways, Sai, so it wouldn't matter.
Hey, hey, I have a blue to steal, okay?
I'm proud of you, King.
With Fenrir's might,
Yeah, right there.
I
No price more
rouse the
green.
storm.
That's not true. I've seen some oranges too.
The wind answers my call.
my god, that's A. What the fuck?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
If it was anybody else, it would have.
Let's begin,
The one thing I'll say about that video that you sent, Yazeth, is in theory it's a lot more helpful than it actually is in practice because like I think it's only really useful if he jumps away. If he doesn't jump away, then like it's really hard to keep the orientation for like in your mind for where he jumped to and the spot that you're supposed to go to.
And that's cool, but I don't think I shared. That's it.
Huh?
I don't think that was me.
That was you, isn't it?
Would be.
That's
Oh my.
And you waited the entire time away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Bro choose to just let him leave alive. That's kind of fucked up.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
For your colors. I probably need to stop pulling the boss with dash because of the way I'm gonna probably troll the movement a tiny bit at the start for a few pulls because not having 2 dashes for that pattern is like really fucking ass for me, so apologies melees.
Must have hurt. But they're
I think it's like repelling shot almost.
The tongue shot or backwards?
Fenrir's power
Yeah.
can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colorful thing come from?
Records ready to sit for 200k. Oh,
My truth!
1, 3, 3. Gonna be following. This man jumped away from me. Oh, that's great. He hates you.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
info, stone bag. Leave us now.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Here's stone HP.
Wind.
And go.
Stone.
Don't go.
Save.
Bear my biting wings!
sorry, I was watching and then it took me to come up in time.
Still you stand. delightful.
This is melee zone inside, ranged on outside.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is north.
Pack of wolves.
2 is north. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Gonna be away. This is away. This man actually jumped directly away from me for all 3 disable. Jesus Christ.
Lightning shot.
Alright, for this, it's melee's on outside, ranged on inside.
Try
Sprints
this.
after you get into position if you need to.
What is the counter?
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Wind that's in.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's no hack
Guy's
of him.
Man fucking hates me.
Well, you really want
That's
to be
4 in a row, dude.
you really want to prove that you're not a range, yes, of his range.
With
When it's
Fenrir's
following, it
might,
doesn't really matter. It's
I
just
rouse
fucking
the
rude.
storm. The wind answers my call.
Be your color.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Breathe. Breathe. We're gonna be away. Away.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
feel
Not
so.
bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Stone 5. Devos are out.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Care, help. Okay, good.
All four of them.
Clock, also make sure you get anger.
Still you stand. How delightful.
His melee's on inside, raging on outside.
The earth is mine to command.
3 is north.
Pack of wolves.
3 is north. No rotate. They're gonna be following. Watch for that. Already for back in here. Remember to sprint if you need to, and this is melees on the outside, ranged on the inside.
Try this.
Okay. Countered.
Cardinals. Stone.
Out.
Thanks for the death counter. My bad.
Please, for the love of God, son.
Oh my god. Nope.
Zai's fucking schmoving back there.
Monk is steering. What is this?
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
I think we died here.
Oh. Oh, because we didn't kill ads early enough. I think that's the thing. If you kill ads early enough, then he gets the second raid one. I think that's the thing.
Really?
Wait,
That was
really?
something like that. There was something like that, yeah.
Huh? Oh, I swear we killed it before then. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's like there's like an actual like hard time limit on him. That's why.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
In win. I've never fucking heard of this.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Isn't that
Following.
Following.
speed. It's as if there's a pack of him.
Wait, wasn't that lazy guy that was supposed to be really bad? Yeah, I mentioned something like that.
Honestly, that person's voice annoys me, so I can't watch their content.
Okay.
So wait, how many do you have?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Don't let me forget, I need a fucking minute after this full. I gotta like order some fucking food, get some caffeine.
Make sure there's nothing there you door.
Monster right now.
I'm so fucking tired.
Heaven must have heard. But they're not out of the fight game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Gonna be away.
I have. Yep. I have heals and midterms.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
12, stone 5.
Good. Stone. And stone.
Probably
And
okay.
stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
His melee's on inside. 3 is
A pack of wolves!
3 is north. No rotate. We're gonna be away. Watch out. Watch out. I really appreciate you doing that call. If you can every time or someone can, because when it's out especially, if it's away, I like cannot fucking remember that.
I can do it. It actually helps me remember to post it and they can
Bless. Okay, back in.
Try this! Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Out, stone.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Oh, or caffeine, David. Or whatever you're gonna do.
I think actually I've not ate Korean barbecue before raids. I think it's like slowing my reflexes or something like that.
Oh.
Okay, I'm ready. Splash water on my face.
Oh, is it that bad?
Food check.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We're gonna be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey.
The wind answers my call.
Clear colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true.
2, 4, 2. Gonna be away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Stone Tide. Watch Need to accept
And
Down. And down. Wind.
Hairstone.
Down.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand.
His melee's on inside range.
How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
4 is north.
Pack of wolves.
Yeah, Savage.
I don't know who, but one of the spreads was joining the stack.
I'm not gonna name shame.
I mean, I literally didn't look at nameplate. I just saw there was a fucking spread.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
In wind.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I think it's cooked. There we go.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Gonna be away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
12, stand 5. Watch full top. He goes out.
And down. And down. Wind. Stone.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
His
The
nails
earth
on
is
inside,
mine
reach
to
from
command.
outside. 4 is north.
Pack of wolves!
4 is north. No rotate. Gonna be following.
this.
This is melee's on outside, ranged on inside.
Clone A counter.
Boom, it's out. Hot.
Mother. Okay.
God.
He almost got.
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound
Okay,
might.
focus up. Look at the timeline that I posted, or what's on recent in MH thread. Familiarize yourself.
Brings me destroy.
Also gonna do this for seconds.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Remember to stay in soil for this.
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Manga.
There's no escape.
Dodged it.
Laser.
Big Buster coming.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Call this in right.
Right in.
Manga going now.
Dodge hits.
2 minutes and 5 minutes.
5 seconds.
Or it's 5 seconds. Fates out.
You'll have
Go.
nowhere to stand.
Like to see which tank gets it.
Same
Side.
here.
Knit.
Okay.
After this, we're gonna be going to our partner.
Oh, you need a folk. Shit.
I had aggro though.
Wait.
Did you
Oh,
vote
damn.
side?
No.
It literally shows me as having aggro.
Okay, well.
What?
Does it have a
I'm-
marker above his head?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did.
I'm so fucking confused because I literally had aggro for it.
I could double check the VOD.
At least like when I went to look if I had aggro there, it literally had me as aggro.
Side did have aggro for
So I think you
A
were
lot
too
of
late on your aggro. So when it snapshot, it was too late. It was already snapshotted on side for the Ting Buster. I think you have to like get out
Okay.
like right before the cast ends.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own land?
I'll try standing closer to shoot you as well. Fuck trying to stand for something else.
I can just look earlier. When I looked, I had aggro, but it was like a second and a half after it snapshotted. I guess it's out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
monsters attack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Your colors.
Must have heard. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Blind true!
Three. Gonna be away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Get close, then die. Much help. Listen.
Wind.
Down. Wind. Down.
Here for stone.
Wind. Down.
Don't go. Don't go. Don't go.
Oh shit.
With stone.
That was my bad.
Oh, good.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Melee's on inside, range on outside.
The earth is mine to command!
Four is north.
Pack of wolves!
Four is north.
I have.
Okay. Head. Be following.
Watch heads. Watch heads.
Thank you. Okay, get ready for deck in here.
Try this!
Is this the end?
I actually don't.
too much
I
for
think
the
I got
Scavenger.
it spread over my head with someone dead. But I had the stack too.
Yeah, Neo got killed.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Helmet's out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a tug of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
For your colors.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Gonna be following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Info, outside, watching the games. Needless out.
Wind. Down. Wind. Down. Wind. Down.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. earth is mine to command.
One is north.
Pack of wolves.
One is north. Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Sorry, got lost.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the laser in there?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Bigger colors.
But they're not after the fight game.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Gonna be away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Watch health performance.
And down. Wind. Down. Wind. Stop. Stone.
fighting wins. Still you stand. How delightful.
His melee's on inside range and outside.
The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves.
2 is no rotate. Gonna be away. Away. Okay, remember your positions for beckon. Melee's on outside, ranged on inside. Or,
Try
yeah,
this.
yeah, range on inside.
A clockwise.
Cardinals. Your spots at stone.
You know hard hat.
Hot here.
It's pretty good for the DPS strike too.
No, I will not lose. I need more power.
Just out of Sinai, whoever doesn't have prey,
Fenrir's
just vote right
unbound
when
might.
you see who has prey.
Einstein cost no social image. So
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Alright.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Could it be in
Now
Swift?
I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Congo.
There's no escape.
Lots of bits.
Where he's out, things like King Clusters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Fade south.
I will rend all asunder.
In right.
Congo.
Okay, again, light parties. Bits again.
2 minutes and 5 seconds. Party south to bait.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Party to northeast. Party stay here. Get ready for your pair.
Go with me.
Stay on tower.
The right,
On
go
tower.
to the right, to the right.
Watch tethers.
The power of wit unleashed.
So,
Aaron and I baiting first.
Okay, okay.
Sai and Yaza fading next.
Yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the
I have
end?
res.
Yeah, we got behind on the tether there.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay. So I couldn't really tell what happened there, so... Do we need to talk about that?
I
At some
don't
point,
know
I
how
started
to do
thinking
it.
auto.
Do you know what killed you, Fox? There.
Yeah, I just didn't move fast enough from the air. It was
Okay.
moving quickly in, but I was trying to burst at the same time.
Let me check something.
That's okay. Thank you for reminding me to focus target Saba.
Oh, so you took a in and then you got hit by the...
Yeah. Tether wiggled a little bit. What I was trying to get, but I'm trying to think.
I'm not sure why Fox is on the other side. I had to watch pod.
Yeah. Yeah, first, I guess, first tether, the tether transfer back between southwest northwest was delayed, and then it just kind of daisy chained because of the 6-second teleport.
Oh, okay, so the tether went back?
Like I stood on the teleporter for like a solid like 2 seconds because I couldn't teleport over.
Okay. Yeah, so... Okay, so I guess Crimson, to make that easier, you could be in front of the red portal, so when the person with the tether teleports, you just immediately grab it off of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, I know that.
Oh, okay.
The tether was way too late anyways.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess not much else then, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe southwest corner tether. Can you bring it closer to the portal, if possible, just so then it's easier for me to grab
Yeah.
it and back.
I can. I think it just transferred off of me as I was trying to move in.
It's P4 and it's P3S all over again.
what was P3S again?
Phoenix.
Oh god.
All the orange.
That was an awful area, yeah. I couldn't see shit in the beginning.
It was funny. I was in like a mid-score static and we cleared it after like 2 weeks, and I was like, this isn't too bad. And then I was hearing all the horror stories from friends. I was like,
Let's begin,
yeah,
shall we?
I just got lucky.
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Stone, it's out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Your colors.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
1, 3. 1. Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Wind
begun.
12, stone 5, 9, 8, bones. US route.
Wind. Bone. Wind. Down. Wind.
Air wind.
Down.
I think air stuff.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Melee's on inside, ranged on outside.
The earth is mine to command!
Forest north.
Pack of wolves!
Forest north. No rotate.
Head.
Gonna be following. Following.
Watch heads. Dodge heads.
Okay.
So people steer for the first part of that. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
It's Melee's on outside, ranged on inside.
Try this!
Going on C, counter. Park.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
In card.
The challenger
that was
rise it again. Can they
for-
turn this around?
Not me like getting lost with doing it outside, but like the cleaves. I didn't know which one was coming next. Sorry.
All good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Going is out.
Our one wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be followed.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Colors.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Gonna be away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Well, stone 5. He goes out back.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Interesting win.
Wind.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stabbed. How delightful!
Melee on inside, range on outside.
The earth is mine to command!
One is yours.
Pack of wolves!
One is yours. Rotate, rotate. Gonna be away. Away.
this?
Clone on D, counter.
Wind in.
In card.
Pots. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Is this the end?
I wasn't this.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
You can get.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5. Keep us are out.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Here on stone add.
Wind. last stone. I thought the wind had gone already. Okay.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stepped. How delightful!
Melee is on inside, ranged on outside.
The earth is mine to command!
One is north.
Pack of wolves!
One is north. No rotate. We're gonna be following. Following.
Launch heads. Launch heads.
Typo.
Second.
Try this!
This melee is on outside, ranged on.
D counter. Cardinals.
Cardinals. Stone is out.
Out. Into card.
Hot.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, David.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
One sec.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
C.
The wind answers my
C
call.
counter.
Here, colors.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
3, 1. We're gonna be away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
Wind
begun.
12. Stone 5. Mind health. Walls. Debuffs are out. Check them.
Down. Wind. Down.
Arrow and Stonewolf, it's currently at 31%.
Wind. Wind. Wind.
Go.
Wind.
Hold on, Stone. I meant Stone bit.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stacked.
Melee's on the inside, range on
How
outside.
delightful! The earth is mine to command!
One is north.
Pack of wolves!
One is north. Rotate.
Heads.
Could be following.
Watch heads. Dodge heads.
Remember to sprint if you need to for this.
Try this!
Clone on D. Clockwise. Clone D. Clockwise.
Cardinals.
Cardinal. Look at your color marker after.
In, win.
Intercard.
go.
I
Will
can do the
not
first
lose.
mechanic of the fight wrong.
I need
again.
more power.
Third time around.
Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they fallen below!
Just remember, if you're not at DPS, to not get in the way of the tethers later on.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Watch bits. Away from tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Max out.
I will rend
Calling us?
all asunder.
In left. In left.
Like parties again. Conga.
Fox right, fox right, fox right, fox.
Genius coming up.
The challenger's
I have
down!
autos.
Is this the end? The challenger rise it again! Can they turn this around?
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Don't hurt me, don't worry.
I bet my character is too far forward that I didn't actually see the thing. If anyone at any point can call the like bits, the lasers as well, that would be much appreciated.
They
I mean,
different
what do you
on
mean by that?
other
Like,
sides,
just
though?
saying that
It
they're
just
different.
means, yeah, like just to look out for it. Like I just wasn't looking for it because my character was too far forward.
Yo did say it. Oh,
Yeah, it was too late by the time it was said though. Like
I didn't
after it
realize
said-
it until then. I didn't see you in there.
I'm not trying to blame anyone. I'm just asking if people can be mindful to call it in the moment. That would be great. Just to say to look out for it.
okay.
So the thing is, at least on the toolbox, right? That the safe spot's not necessarily the same for everyone.
Yeah, I know that. It's
He's just saying in general, hey, watch for bits. That apply. That's your own personal. Use your fucking eyes. That's what he's saying. Just somebody say, watch for bits. That's what you do. I believe Yoshi's here. Man, Yoshi led.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
in
I wonder if you can keep up.
following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my
See
call.
counter?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Line true!
3. Away.
Oh, look at the snapshot in this game, man.
Who's down?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5. Mine health and bones. Debuffs are out. Check them.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Freeze sword.
Pack of wolves!
Freeze sword. Rotate.
Heads.
Be away.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn
Watch
this around?
heads. Dodge heads. Oh.
So you want to resistance.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to break though.
Okay.
Yep.
Like 5 minutes or what?
I don't know, like 10 or something.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, we'll go back at 25. I believe in us. 10 P2 pulls in a row.
Huge.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
We do that size buying hot pot,
Nom nom.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gonna be a wave.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colorful thing come from?
My troop!
2. Gonna be following.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, stone 5. Watch out the bones. Booster out, check them.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind.
Stone.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Sorry, get away.
Zone D, counter. Cardinals, find your marker.
Wind after wind.
Cardinals again.
Pot.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Obviously, Yazid should get him with the LD.
They both have a.
Yeah, but Yoshi's 4 off right now. And now,
This has gone on long enough. Victory is mine.
Yeah, that was a couple damage down there too.
Yep.
having like a lot more trouble on terrestrials tonight than we've ever had. I'm not sure, like,
Let's begin,
might be
shall
calling
we?
something different, or I guess I'm a little confused about why we're having so many random deaths and everything. I guess otherwise, just like get to your spot early, sprint for it if you need, if you're struggling, you know, and win.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Okay.
The wind answers my call.
Notes.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5. Watch health, watch bolts. Check debuffs.
Win.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Your color.
Soaks.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
1, 3. Gonna be away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Moon 12, stone 5. Mine help. Mine gold. Keep this up. Check it.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to
Melee's
command.
inside, range outside. 1 is north.
Pack of wolves!
1 is north. Rotate, rotate, rotate.
Heads.
Gonna be following.
will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Lasers.
You. Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
We'll be calling them.
I will rend all
Outlast.
asunder.
Outlast.
Oh no! That was too
There's one
much
extra
for the
person on this
challenger!
side.
Okay, I see what happened.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
You'll have nowhere to
I think if
stand.
we're like ahead in TPS, we can start to save melee LB maybe? Or are we ahead?
We were for phase 1 we were well ahead. We did not need melee LB for that. Because,
Yeah,
by
if we
the
don't
time-
have any deaths, I agree. Did just one extra person go to the right side or something?
Yeah. Got like 4 the face on.
Let's begin.
Yeah, I mixed up the order.
Can the challenger defeat them
There's that.
in his own lair?
Stone out.
Also for bits, we had like regional call. We should designate that to one person just to clear comms.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Gonna be away. I think that's the kind of call that it's fine for multiple people too, because if one person
Speed, it's as
doesn't,
if there's a
then
pack
it's
of him.
kind of bad,
Okay.
in my opinion. I don't find it cluttering for that.
There's nothing else happening
Oh
at
no!
the
That
time,
was
so
too much for the
it's
challenger!
fine.
Yeah.
And it happens like 6 times through the whole phase, so like it's worth it for a few different people to be looking out for it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's gonna be away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Do your colors.
Sucks.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
3. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
12. It's down 5. Check all the units.
It's not resolvable. It was on the wrong side.
Who was?
Someone was
I don't
on
know.
the
Me. That's me. I need to sec. My game is very laggy right now for some reason.
Okay.
I'll just restart my game to be safe.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Maybe away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Maybe following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Which direction?
Here, colors.
I just realized I was gonna keep my back.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
2 forward. 2. Maybe away.
The challenger's down!
Walking 8.
Is this the end?
With no marker, it's so fucking annoying.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, Stone 5, Mind Calculus, Demon Scrap Check.
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
my fighting wits!
Might not get them left my bad. Yeah, I'm just be careful.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
He was north. That won't take.
Heads.
Gonna be away.
Watch heads. Dodge heads.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Is it like possible for you guys to give any more like on that side, or is it not possible at all?
I would have to check the VOD to see how much room we actually have there.
I know that we've had this discussion in the past, and we were told to stand like on the line where he cleaves, because otherwise we were running into issues where our group was cleaving the other group, the other party. So we've been doing
Just
that
the issue
since
is
then.
like it's not for the out. It's never ever going to be consistent for the tanks. Just to be honest, like it's not possible to make it consistent. But if you guys can't move, then I can just try to tuck in more. But it's like,
Do you know about the thing from the Renan video where he talks about how to find it?
yeah, it's not. It's like the actual
Okay.
spacing is fucked up because of how he's not jumping to a consistent spot. Sometimes he jumps in between markers. Sometimes he jumps to markers. So it basically just makes it like impossible to actually identify where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, I'm talking about the nub thing. It doesn't have to do with the markers. So, if you draw straight, you know, you see the yellow like arrow on the front of the boss right now, like the nub.
Yeah.
If you draw a parallel line from the tip of the nub, like a straight line east-west, that line is where the circle starts. So you'd be like half a scotch behind that.
Give me a sec.
I still want to say that Group 1 could take like one step into the line, but like that's about it.
Yeah, like I'm not asking for a lot of movement. I just mean like if there's even a step that you guys can take, your position is a lot easier to make consistent than the tanks. Like, but I don't even know if it's possible. I just
As long as people don't, well, maybe the healers don't go too far in, they should be fine, I think. Personally, but yeah, that's it.
I'm trying to watch like something. I don't understand what you mean by the like parallel line thing. It's not like, I guess I'm not sure how I'm supposed to actually look at that and see how that can help me orient.
I think he's saying like, so the knob at the front of the boss, if you draw a line between D and B, and it touches like the very tip of that knob, that's basically like the range you have.
Right. I have a screenshot for you. The line is a little. Okay, the line is a little bit crooked, but this is the idea. If you draw a line on the nub, tip of the nub, that is where the circle starts at the wall. Like that's where the circle intersects with the wall.
Okay. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you.
Mhm.
This mechanic is like so fucking hard. I honestly don't. I have always been really good at spatial mechanics. Like, I'm very good at estimating where I'm supposed to stand. This thing is so fucked up. Like, it doesn't actually make sense how you're supposed to do it. Like, for DSR, when you're just estimating where you're going for your fucking, like, spreads during Wrath Flames, like, that kind of shit, I've never, ever, ever had an issue. But this mechanic is, like, fucking impossible to do consistently.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yeah, I know that fucking feeling. I'm like
I don't even
always
know how to describe it, because, like, it
pressure.
looks like we're just fucking trolling, but it's so hard. I just wish they made him jump to Cardinal or Intercardinal, because, like, he'll just be in between randomly. But that might help what you're picking. It's out, by the way. I'll at least try that and see if I can understand that from what I'm seeing there.
I wonder if you can keep up.
It's following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Egg.
The wind answers
Egg
my call.
lovers.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
First master, please.
Others.
I'll make it for you.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I don't have all of the part of it on this because I use it for the towers.
Okay. No, I'm casting my big thing.
Master birds! But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true!
2. Gonna be away.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Team.
I stepped in there too.
I tried to do what you said, but I felt so fucking close.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how consistent it is. It's just the only other thing I know.
Okay, well, we've got an hour. We're gonna keep stepping in a little bit, and we're gonna keep going until then. We're gonna keep getting to phase 2. So, everyone, pull up your panties. Pull this bitch.
Yeah, I'm reviewing something.
No worries.
From my side, how much room do you have between my cleaves and the party?
Probably if you like go from me to the wall, probably like that much.
Do you get into the corner every time, Sai, or are you often not in the corner?
It's like 50-50. Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not.
Yeah, I guess like if my side can just step in, like a step, not 2 steps or anything, just like a step in, that would help a lot. Because now it's like I can't get into the corner, and if I don't get into the corner for a while, it was fine, and then all of a sudden there was like 3 pulls in a row where it's like I didn't get to the corner and everyone died. So I'm not sure what was different, because like I felt like I was making it roughly to about the same spot, and then people were dying from my positioning. So if you can just step 1 step in.
Yep, no worries. If it helps, I haven't changed anything. But that pull I did move a step in. It looked okay.
I mean, I was not anywhere near where I should have been.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, it's
I'm gonna be real. It's so hard to read these fucking cones.
dude, it's
From that last pull, looked like we had a lot of space, at least from what I can tell on our side.
Yeah.
I can't tell from my POV that I posted to those stairs.
yeah. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing before, and if you guys step in, I'll hopefully have enough space for you. Are you ready, by the way, Saba?
Yeah, I was looking at footage.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna be real. Say, if you didn't draw that line, I would have no idea where it started and ended.
Let's begin, shall we?
I'm like guesstimating which line is from your AoE, honestly.
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You fuck.
Touch the wall, I assume.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
In.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Away.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, like that's about the spacing I can give when I'm not in the corner. How tight
With
is that?
Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
You're good, man. Just tell me what you need.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
clockwise. 8 clockwise.
Colors.
Oops.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Following. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Win 12, stone 5. 9 health, bones. He lifts out. Check, I think we needed it.
And
Wind. Stone. Wind. Stone.
Bear my biting wits! Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
Freeze. Go rotate.
Head.
Gonna be away. Is away.
Watch heads. Dodge heads.
Melee's on outside, ranged on inside.
Try this!
Clone on B. Clockwise. Cardinal. Find your marker. Cardinal out. Pots.
The challenger's down! This is the end.
LB3.
I can get Saba immediately after.
No, I will not lose.
Thanks.
I need more power.
Stack.
Yeah.
Fenrir's unbound might!
That's okay. Let's just focus and see mechanics.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below! move to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga.
There's no escape.
Large bits. Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Get him.
I will rent all asunder.
Yeah, I got you.
Left and
In left.
Conga.
fight that up. Come down.
Dodge bits. Dodge bits.
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I was thinking auto.
Oh, sorry, it's light
My
parties.
bad.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Very unfortunate timing. I used my corundum on Sabo when you came up, but I didn't have it in time for the tank buster.
Yeah, I didn't do any. I was trying to make sure to stack with the impulse.
It's okay. I got concerned. I thought my mitt didn't go off on you.
Yeah, I just got auto.
Not.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? Neither now.
Stone, it's out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
By truth!
Way.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Was that us this time?
No, it just
or-
tanks.
No.
No, that's me.
Yeah, because the
Okay.
entire group 2 died.
Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
The spacing on our side did seem fine for you guys because I definitely did not make it into the corner yet.
Yeah, it's fine for me. I thought it was giving me enough space. I kind of have a general idea.
In.
Has that been okay for you, or?
No, I mean that spacing is fine.
Okay.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Immediate way.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Clear colors.
Master powers, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
2, 4, 4. Following.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
12, stone 5. Manage people. Debuffs are out. What did you do? Nightstone.
Stone. Bottom.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
Dailies on inside, range on outside, spread out a little bit.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is now.
Pack of wolves.
2 is north. Very slight right.
Heads.
this the end?
Cardinals, find your marker.
Outstone.
Out, Cardinals.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I tried to fix it. I got there in time, but no, I think I just ate shit. That hurts.
If we have a death there on Beckham, it might just be better to healer LB. So then at least everyone's full health, and then we can just try to.
The issue is the healer's like animation lock for like 10
Yeah.
seconds. I think every time we've tried that, we've died because they just can't heal.
Maybe if it's just one healer dead, then just tank LP, I guess. I don't know. That's the only way I can see us saving there. Because if both healers are dead, or like a tank is dead, then it's kind of fucked.
Well, if a healer dies there too, it's GG's. Like I got them up.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like tank LB if it's either like a tank or like a healer dead, since we kind of need their myths.
Yeah, tank or healer dead, tank LB. Yeah, sure.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Gonna be May.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
A.
The wind answers my call.
A clockwise.
Your colors.
Nope.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, Stone 5, Mind Helm, Devo out.
Wind.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Outside. Spread out.
The earth is mine to command.
2 is north.
A pack of wolves!
2 is north.
Back.
Rotate.
Head.
You're gonna be following. Following.
Watch heads here. Dodge heads.
Ready to back in here. Sprint if you need to.
Try this!
Clone on T. Counter.
Cardinals.
Cardinal. Check your marker.
Wind in.
Get your card.
I'm gonna stay in the stack here.
Wait, did you say yes, Telby, or no? Okay.
I remember we need to use the
Will
ability
not
there
lose.
because I know my
I need
friend
more power.
has like pots at the beginning of
Fenrir's unbound might!
Take notes.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Like this. Wait for tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder.
Back left, back left.
Light parties again into combat.
It's
2 minutes and 5 seconds.
Keep everyone inside, right?
Oh yeah.
That's right, it's light parties.
After this, we're all going south. If this locks in,
You have nowhere to stand.
everyone
Stay here.
party staying. Following this, we're going to our partner positions. Partner positions and stay in your towers. equipped with the
Dodge
tether.
this if you can.
Yeah, make sure if you're a tank or healer, try to be out of the tether. Let the melees or let the DPS do it.
The power of wit unleashed.
Bring it to you.
Southwest page
You.
first.
She and I in.
Oh shit, bring it to me.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I didn't think the teleporter would bring me back so quick.
Yeah.
Oh, were you just like you transferred over and just stayed on the teleporter or something?
I stepped off of it for a second and then stepped back off.
Oh, I see.
Or step back on, I mean. But I guess I was expecting, I don't know.
Go check, by the
Not
way.
go off until after.
I'll pull.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the myth in his own lair?
Stone out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
See?
The wind answers my call.
Folks.
I think I've gone from liking the song to hating the song, from liking the song to hating the song again.
They must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
I would never run it so.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
2, 2. Gonna be away. Away. Okay, well that bait for away is about as sketchy as it gets, so if you guys can keep doing exactly what you just did, that would be great.
Sir, yes, sir.
Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely
Wind
begun.
12, Stone 5, 5 souls, Red Helm, lead us out.
Then no.
No, it's all good.
Right.
It's unfortunate that the word stone is in both calls, but
Yeah. Or different cases.
I think we all have the same idea, though. Hopefully.
yeah.
Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command.
3 is north.
Pack of wolves.
3 is north. Okay. We're gonna be away. This is away.
Watch heads. Dodge heads.
Thank you for doing that call early there.
Yeah, when it's far away like that, it's fucking sketch.
Get ready for back in.
Try this.
Zone A, clockwise. Cardinal. Find your marker.
Win in.
Enter card.
Hot.
Keep an eye on DPS. And they're not really-
I think we send OB.
Yeah, that is high. Oh,
No, I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge bits. Away from the tanks.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Party south.
that was bonus.
I will rent all
Back
asunder.
left. Back left.
Life parties into combat. Bits again. Bits.
Teammates coming up.
Life parties first. South.
You have nowhere to stand.
Okay, go.
Alright, rotate one.
Side rope.
Party go.
Watch
Just
this
move the tethers to
return.
the DPS. If you're tanky healer, try to be away from the tether.
The power of weight unleashed.
Stare, you and I first.
No,
It would
he's
be
staying.
Sai and Yazeth.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down.
I was trying to go to
Is
save
this
it,
the
but there's
end?
a wind in it.
Place.
It's okay.
What,
Saba, that was really
What went
great.
wrong there? I was way too focused on what I was doing. I didn't even see what happened.
Someone died early on. I don't remember who it was.
Let's see. I think my bait was well, Hyo got caught in the bait, and then when I tried to
Yeah.
teleport back to bait, then I died because my bait was probably too far forward. If I had to guess. How far did I go?
What do you mean
back?
by caught in the bait?
I'll call in
the-
the extended
They
wave.
should. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the tether, the puddle probably wasn't. Let me see where I placed it. Yeah, it should have been further back, like at the very edge. Like it was just a touch too close.
That's okay.
Do we want to try one more pull?
May as well.
I think get through it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat them in his own lair?
Stone out.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Be following.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Hey,
The wind answers my call.
Your colors.
Ducks.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My troop!
Away. Away.
Not bad. Not bad. But we We've scarcely begun.
Wind 12, stone 5. Mind debuffs are now out.
Wind.
Stone. Wind. Stone. Oh yeah, that's.
Unfortunate. Real quick before people leave, I know we probably weren't planning on going to week 2, but and I don't think it's fair for anyone to not want to keep raiding if they don't want to. But I'm going to assume we're probably not going to be raiding for the rest of the week, unless people.
Wait, why?
Because I had scheduled it for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I personally don't think it's fair if people don't want to raid, because that is what I scheduled for week 2.
Are you saying for tomorrow, or are you saying for Sunday, Monday?
I mean, because what is it? On the schedule I listed for week 2, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Friday. If people want to go tomorrow, we can, but we have been raiding like, what is it, 10 days in a row now?
Yeah, something like, well,
And I fully understand if people are getting a little bit burnt out or anything.
Why don't just do a vote
But-
and just for each day?
Yeah. If people, I don't think it's fair to take away another week since we weren't planning on it. But if we want to go more, that's fine with me.
Well, I guess
I'll do a ready check. Hit yes if you want to go / can go / will go tomorrow night.
Also, don't say yes just because everybody else is saying yes. If you don't want to and you want to break, you're within your right to say no.
I guess maybe a question I have, because I think I might be the constraint here. How, because I don't want to go Sunday. Like I'll just say that right now. How, I guess, like, how are we looking prog-wise? Because I'm not in. I'll be honest. I'm not in love going tomorrow. Like, but if we think it's actually clearable on Saturday and Monday, I'll play for the team and be open to doing it. But if we think it's basically like a coin flip, I don't know whether I would want to.
I would guess we probably have like 10, at least 10 more hours of prog.
At the
If I had
Like,
to
I
guess.
guess
I mean,
kind of
obviously it is a guess, but
Yeah, like I'm just trying to like understand like where we're at and whatnot, like in terms of prog before I say yes or no.
I do want to be honest that I think P1 is still rough for us in general, so I think that's kind of just slowing down the prog overall. So estimates might be a little bit weird.
Because looking at tonight, we got what? Or I do.
I mean, we didn't really. I mean, we didn't see as far as we did yesterday. So
Yeah. How many pulls did we get total of?
Maybe
Or
a
like
little
5?
under, a little over a handful.
Yeah.
Maybe like 6 or 7 pulls.
Definitely not what we should be getting.
I mean, there's like a few things for
Yeah.
sure. I think we spent like 30 minutes kind of just wasting time with tank positioning for the out.
And we spoke some time at the beginning as well, which was like 30 minutes.
Like,
Yeah,
I'll be real. Like, I'm pretty indifferent between clearing week 2 or 3. Like, I like, but like, if like a lot of you really want to clear week 2, like if it's really important, then I'll set aside like my personal like feels, and I'll come Saturday. But Sunday is absolutely out.
If I may, I personally too am indifferent because I'm of the mindset that we've been raiding for 10 days straight, as well as the fact that Crimson said we saw further yesterday, and we're going for like a lot of hours at a time, sometimes without a break. We took a break today, but sometimes we don't, because we just get lost in the sauce. I'm personally indifferent to week 2 or week 3 clear, because at the end of the day, it's just a video game. That's my take on it, though. I don't think it's worth the mental strain and how tired some of us are from work or any other personal things that could be going on, but that's just my take. But I also understand that some of us came into this party with the impression that it would be week 1 or week 2. So I think that's what Sai is saying. I'm not going to hold anybody as well. I'm okay with either or, same as Saba. That's my take.
Yeah, I would I would say today, obviously, like, today was a fucking bad day for me in terms of on like a personal level, to be honest. There's just a lot of like shit going through my mind today. So I apologize for playing like dog shit, but I have been feeling for a few days like week 2 doesn't really matter, because basically what happens is you wait like 7 weeks to get your tome gear regardless, and then we only really do parsing once everyone's bis, and we parse for like a couple of weeks, you know, like 3 weeks or something like that. That to me, it literally doesn't fucking matter. And I'm not saying that to diminish if people want week 2, because I do get it, and I used to very much be in the camp of like, man, I really want week 2 or like week 1, and then it still is like week 7, week 8, I'm finally bis now, you know. So it's like it doesn't really move the needle that much. We kind of have to pray we get lucky with what drops. So that's at least my take on it. I don't really care too much, but the one thing I would say is if we take like if we right now decide, oh, we're just gonna raid on Tuesday, we're not even getting week 3. Like, that's my bigger issue, is like if we choose to right now not raid until Tuesday, I think that's a big mistake, because we are not good enough at M8 to go into week 3 and clear. We still need more time in M8 for sure, even if we want a week 3 clear, in my opinion.
I agree with that. I think my biggest issue, I understand what you're saying about like wanting to give people time back. Progging week 3 is going to eat up my time, not save me any time. I mean, I get the intention, but I get maybe 4.5 hours of sleep on raid nights on the weekdays. And I've been every single day this week, and every single day next week I'll have to stay late till like 6 p.m., which gives me 3 hours. My drive is 45 minutes home, which gives me about 2 hours before raid starts.